Hello. How's it going? Hold on a second here. What's up, big ball boys? Um, I think I'm gonna fuck around with World Tour today for a bit. Again, just get back to World Tour, chill out, unlock some shit. Maybe get some new clothing for Agatha. Maybe unlock more shit for the big ball boys. I think we can like use stuff that we unlock in World Tour. Like more, I think we get more customization options and shit to edit our outfits. Um, I think that's becoming like my main motivator to go back to World Tour now. Um, hey, what's up, Mont? How's it going, everyone? People can talk about the FF16 demo. Yeah, that's fine. I won't be playing it. I don't really want to watch it or see anything from it. But I don't mind people talking about it. As long as you're not having fucking like in-depth conversations about it. But yeah, like I'm not that strict on spoilers where I just don't want to be seeing anything related to the game. It's okay. Hold on a second. But yeah, I want to be as blind as possible going into FF16. I've only seen like the very first trailer. I don't want to play the demo or anything like that. You know, I'm already sold on the game. I'm already going to be buying it regardless. Hey, what's up, Kandra Co? How's it going? I leveled up my Dalsim. I was on a 10 win streak earlier today. Booted up the game this morning. 10 wins in a row. Boom. Leveled up from rank 2 bronze to rank 2 silver. When you get on a winning streak, you get awarded way more points. Like once you get on a 3 win streak, your next win will always be like a load of points. So when it came to the last few matches, almost every match was leveling me up another rank. I was so close to making it 11 wins as well. I fought a Cammy and we were both 1 round each. And then in the final round, it came down to both of us with a sliver of health and she clinched it in the end. I really need to get better at the poking game in this. Like when both of you are in each other's faces. And like you're crouch blocking little pokes and then you just kind of countering and yeah, just that's the jab trading, the poke trading up close. I'm usually just kind of scrambling like a headless chicken in those situations where I kind of feel like I have an idea of when it's my turn to attack and kind of have an idea of what attacks I should be using. I don't have like a full idea. It's just kind of a janky feel that I have for it. Hey, what's up, Pifu? I'm munching on the rest of my M&Ms here, yeah. I don't really have an interest in playing FF15 again. Maybe, who knows, maybe at some point in the future. But, it's a big commitment to stream as well. Not sure if I want to commit to a full playthrough of that on stream. Hey, what's up, Wexford? Dalsim struggles hard in the jab war by nature. Yeah, it's not one of his strong suits. I guess it makes sense. He has to have his weaknesses. He's all about the zoning and the range and keeping people locked down with his tricks and his shenanigans. Let me take a look here. Yeah, I added a couple more people to the club. We got the big ball boys here. Again, if anyone wants to join, feel free to join. Beginners welcome, labbing. We have different recommended. I wonder if I'll show up in people's recommended. Oh, hey, I didn't even fucking notice. Foxhound. Let your fists do the talking. Blad proposed an emblem earlier and a flyer. I took a look at your proposals, Blad, but in the end, I thought our current flyer was better. That is good, though. I do like it. The one thing I'm not so keen on in this flyer is Blanca's arm on the right-hand side. The fact that you only see Blanca's arm. That kind of put me off a little bit. The way he's getting chopped out of the frame there. But I do like that one. It's good. Yeah, a bit more readable. I like the colors. But yeah, I think I prefer our original one. That is good, though. That is good. Yeah, I really do like those colors. That blue, that nice light blue with the pink. Hey, what's up, Sib? Oh yeah, let me look at the... Oh, did I not even get... I never went to this profile page, did I not? Let the praise become your muscle. Fighter profile allows you to check the fight record, avatar, clubs, and achievements of a player. This comes in handy when you want to review your own track record, or when you're talking with another player. The modes you play most often are separated by color under favorite. World Tour, Ranked, Casuals, Customs, Battle Hubs, Offline, Arcade, Practice, Extreme Battle. Let the good times roll. I got a unique title for my 10 win streak as well. So I've spent most of my time in practice. That isn't 18 hours in practice, is it? Have I spent 18 hours in practice mode? I mean, I guess I've let the game sit in practice mode. I've been doing a lot of AFKing in practice mode. So maybe it has. Is that 18 hours? I haven't played 10 hours of ranked, have I? Oh, maybe I have. Damn. Didn't think I put this much time into the game. World Tour, 10 hours, 38. Yeah, that makes sense. And then... short amounts of time for all the other modes. What is this? Win rate. Ah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, right, I see. Right, yeah, because I've only played as Dalsum. What's my win rate? 50%. 50.92. Yeah, there was the cami that put an end to my streak. Man, that's painful. Oh shit, can we watch all of these replays? Can we watch these replays? Oh, nice. I can, like, choose to watch all of them. Or, like, my last how many matches? Yeah, my last 10 matches. Oh, that's really cool, man. Yeah, will we take a look at it? Add to replay list. Okay, I have to add it to a list first. But yeah, before that, I think that was a pretty close one. Let's add that to the list as well. We can analyze my performance, see where there's room for improvement. Yeah, that was pretty satisfying, man. Just rising up through all these bronzes, up to the silver. I win quit a couple of times. I couldn't resist because I didn't want to lose the streak. Looks like I win quit a few times. I win quit Jury. I win quit JP. I fought her twice. I win quit Manon. I win quit Ken. Wait, no. Ken win quit me. Wait, no. I won. I went for the rematch, but he didn't want to go for the rematch. He backed out after the loss. But it was me who win quit Manon. Hey, what's up, Titus? Okay, cool. Oh my god. You scared me there, Aggie. Perk, high voltage. Right, yeah. Broadcasting live, loners welcome. Teaching the basics. Right, so where do I go to look at replays? This track reminds me of something. As CFN replays. Okay. Ah, right. Yeah, it's right there. Recommended replays. Oh, so they like the game automatically saves some of your old replays? They're all versus Ryu. Are they all versus Ryu? Oh, wait, no, these are other players. These are just like just like really good matches that the devs are promoting here. Just here's my replays. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, no, this is the whole crew. This is all the big ball boys. Oh, shit. Can I spy on everyone's ranked matches? Alphonse here versus the Boy Boy. Are these Alphonse's ranked matches? Yeah, they are. Like it says there on the right. Damn, that's really fucking cool, man. So whenever I want, I can just go and see, hey, what was Blad playing like in his last match? How's Blad getting on in his games? How's Alphonse getting on? Let's go watch a few of his recent matches. That is really cool, man. I'll probably do this, you know? It's just a cool thing to have when you want to take a breather with the game, you know? Fighting games, they can be stressful. Playing matches, one match after the other, just chill out and go watch some people from your clan play, see how they're getting on, maybe learn some tricks from watching them play. It's a really good way to learn the game, you know, just watching the game. You know, when you're not in the heat of the moment. That's really cool. The game has so many amazing features. It's just crazy to me that it can have all this incredible stuff, but it doesn't have the ability to create tournaments. How does Tekken 7 have something that this game doesn't have? You know, like you can't create your own tournament for people in your clan? That's just crazy to me. You know, like it's such a fun thing to do as well. It was like one of the few things you could do in Tekken 7. But it was a really fun thing, you know, setting up tournaments with the community. I was thinking the best thing we could do to replace that is in the battle hub, but we assign different people to different cabinets if we can get enough people in the group and if we can get enough people to join these sessions whenever I decide to play the game. Because it's just silly if you have platinum tier players on the cabinet going up against bronze players and beginners. Like, there's not really much fun in that. It's okay doing it once or twice, maybe. But if we continue to play the game and we continue to go to the battle hub, you know, it's there's not much fun in that, I don't think. So I think we should divide the cabinets up by rank, you know? Make sure, like, all the high-level players go to play at this cabinet. All the beginners go and play at this cabinet. All the intermediate players go and play at this cabinet. But, you know, we'd need a big group to have the luxury to do that, I guess. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, maybe the custom room is decent enough for that. I really do like the vibe of the battle hub, though. You know, it is cool having people around the cabinet, chilling, spectating. It feels more interactive, you know. Maybe the good players should just not try hard. Well, we were saying that yesterday, like if they handicap themselves, like when Az was going up against Blad, I demanded that Az not use any specials or any supers. But you know, when your fundamentals are so good, it doesn't matter. Like you can't erase your knowledge of the game. You know. It's not really a case of tryharding. Like, there's no way to play purposely terrible at the game when you become so good at it, you know? Even if you say, right, I'm not going to use jumping attacks, I'm not going to use specials, I'm not going to use supers, I'm not going to use anything. Even if all you're doing is, like, normal punches and kicks, you're probably still going to beat a low-level player because your fundamental knowledge of the game is just so much better, you know? You understand... Yeah, you just have way better fundamentals. And really good fundamentals are always going to beat a new player, even if you prevent yourself from using all the specials and supers and whatnot. You know, unless you, like, literally just play mindlessly and just mash buttons. But, you know, there's not much fun in that either. Just, like, just jumping around, just, like, literally being as random as possible. Bad players should get some fundamentals, yeah, but I think they should also be able to play against players of their same level. They're not going to learn too many fundamentals if they're just getting absolutely blasted by fucking combos for an entire round. You know, I mean, sure, it can be fun for a little while, but you know, I don't think there's that much enjoyment to be had if, like, someone like Alphonse or Az are at the cabinet just beating the shit out of fucking bronze players all day. Seeing you training Street gave me the wish to get back into fighting games, so I launched Soul Calibur again. Tried to regain my fundamentals with my Taki. Oh, hey, nice, Yappa. Glad to inspire you. Okay. We take a look at one of my matches here. I want to see this JP match. I think this was my first match after getting up to silver. And I was like low level silver. I think if I lost this, I would have been pushed back down to the highest bronze. But if I won, I went all the way up to second silver because the win streak was just giving me so many points. Let's take a look at this. I think I had a lot of dropped inputs in this. I'm really inconsistent with my teleports. Although I think I'm starting to figure out why I'm inconsistent with them. Yeah, starting off with the smack. Nice. That drill kick was unintentional. But that was supposed to be a teleport. Nice. I really should have went for the drive impact here when he was out of his gauge. I'm very bad with my drive gauge. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, that was the first time I experienced that attack where he kind of freezes you. Smack him. I love that grab. Yoga, yoga, yoga. The bitch slap. Yoga. He kicks me again. Yeah. I really thought I was crouch guarding that every time, but maybe I didn't have time to crouch after that. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to punch him. Maybe I only had frames to punch him. Oh, you can show inputs. Oh, wow, this is fucking fancy. Oh my god, yeah, you can look at the frame data and everything during matches. Wow, that is amazing for practicing. You know? You can go back and look at your own matches, look at the frames of your opponent's moves, figure out what you should be doing differently based on that. The attack data as well. Damn, this game has some fancy shit. Wow, I can see all of his fucking movements. Every little move he makes. There's me failing my teleport input. Yeah. There I can even pause in the middle of this. Great. That was me trying to do my super. I'm still really inconsistent at even just pulling off the input for my super when I'm on that other side of the screen, especially if I'm on the right side. Oh, nice. What's he gonna do now? Went in for the drive impact again, and again! Got it this time. When I didn't really need it. Got the fancy finish on him in the end. You can also slow down with R1 and L1. No, I wasn't really mashing. Mashing in the sense that I'm waking up. Or just inputting an input repeatedly. Which I guess is kind of mashing, but not really mashing. You know, it's calculated mashing. You know, like if I'm waking up and the next thing I want to do is a low slide, I'll be holding down and mashing the button to slide, so I can slide as soon as I can, you know? You mash so you get the input in as fast as possible once the animation finishes. Those are some amazing options, though. Vlad, thank you for gifting a sub to Mrs. Wex. Also, Storm, hello. I think I often mash the teleport input as well, maybe? Although, no, I don't think I do. Yeah, and then my win streak came to an end with Cammy. I don't know if I even want to watch that again. Fuck it, let's watch it. Commentary settings. Oh yeah, you can fucking turn Tasty Steve on and shit in this, can't you?
Shall we begin?
No mercy for you.
The teleport input, it's forward, and then 3 punch buttons at the same time, or 3 kick buttons at the same time. I think you can do either. Yeah, it's kind of like a 3-button grab. It almost feels like. Nice. Keeping her at bay. I didn't watch any of the FF16 stuff. I don't want to see any of it. All I've seen is the first trailer for the game, and that's it. Yeah, I want to go into the game as blind as I can. Which is what I try to do for most games if I'm already sold on it. You know, if I know I'm buying the game. I won't play the demo, no. Yeah, I couldn't resist the FF7 demo back in the day. Although I almost wish I didn't do that as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, and here comes the heartbreaking final round. Oh. Ah, keep fucking up the third part of that combo. Again, catching her out with it, but fucking up the final part of it. I'm getting her with that a lot. Oh my god, and I throw it away here. Oh! Yeah, and there's the end of my win streak. Sucking on my ball sack. But yeah, man, what a cool system. If you weren't here just now, I just found out that I can look at the replays of all the people who are in my club, in my clan. Like, here's Blad, who was playing 8 minutes ago. We can go and watch Blad's matches from 10 minutes ago. All these other people, Alphonse, we can go watch his games, slow it down, look at the frame data, look at all the individual inputs for every moment of the game. Crazy. Yeah, really cool. Don't cry over spilled booze. Damn, everyone's going to be able to spy on me now. They'll know about all my online behavior. I better behave myself. Everyone will know if I'm win quitting. Actually, no, they won't. They won't, because the other player could also have quit out. When it comes to the shop here, drive tickets. Can you earn... Is there any of this stuff that you have to pay for with real money? Can you earn all this shit in the game, or is this like all microtransaction bullshit? Fighter coins. Okay, the fighter coins feel like they're probably things that you have to buy. Or can you get fighter coins in the game as well? You can, but it'll take forever. Sent an invite to the club. Nice. How do you earn that shit in the game? Hey, 2 more applications. Hey, Sangi. And Crypto Wang. Cool. Okay, I think I'll do some World Tour. Just some fucking around in World Tour. I don't think I knew you were Jamaican, Sangi. You're not Jamaican. Oh. Okay. Bum ba ba dum bum bum. So what were we doing? Head to a Bow Bow Bro sighting zone. Okay, well there's Bow Bow Boogie. I have no idea what we're doing. I know we're waiting around for this tournament to start. We're just doing other things while we wait. Yeah, let's teleport over here. I've been called the worst kind of Street Fighter player. I'm a competent Dalsim main. That's just people getting frustrated. People don't like zoners. Even though they're a core and fundamental part of Street Fighter. It's their fault. They need to stop being bitches. That's why I do it. I get good with hated fighting game characters just to make people even more salty. Maybe you are the worst kind of player then, if that's your motivation. Because if you're playing as a really gimmicky character in, say, Tekken, I'd probably have a little bit less respect for you. Let's see here. Tekken, you're a Fakum Ram main? Oh, Fakum Ram isn't too bad anymore. He was busted when he first came out. I don't think he's that bad now. Well, Agatha, did you find him? If not, I've got 2 other probable locations in mind. I marked them on your map. Peep them out. I play as Dalsim in this game as well. But I picked him because I thought he was cool. Not because I wanted to annoy people. People actually theorized that Fakum Ram was a reworked Sagat model. That they were going to have him as like a guest character or like a reworked Street Fighter versus Tekken design or something like that. Yeah, I was never really too fond of his design. I always thought that. I always thought he looked too much like Sagat, that he looked too much like a Street Fighter character. With just, yeah, just how, like, unbelievably ripped he was. Tekken has some pretty ripped characters, but yeah, just like the exaggeration of the design I thought was a bit much. No dice? Must have just missed him. I've narrowed down the next possibilities to 2 locations. I'm bow. Okay, where are we going now? Fucking waste of my time. Hey, I'm glad you liked my avatar. Hey, Ulysses here. You a big bus believer? When you need to travel long distances, nothing beats taking the bus. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, these are all these blue marks are fucking quests? No. Safety helmet.
What should I do?
Get the helmet back from my demonic boss. I think he's in front of the training center. We would just go beat up the boss and get the helmet. Okay. Bow. Mad Gear Noob. Here he is. Right, I need to remember what moves I have for Agatha. God, I had the instinct was to teleport there like I was Dalsum. Look at this gremlin. Stick your ass out, Aggie. Yeah, how do you like that? How do you like that? Oh yeah, I have the Blanca roll. I should really look at my move list. Yeah. I really need to start doing more damage, man. Look at this. Need to level up our stats. Oh god. Oh my god. Let me look at my moves again. I forget what I have. Oh, hey, were you always able to look at your moves in just the basic pause menu here? The spinning bird kick. Yeah. Rising uppercut. I don't have any supers yet. Oh yeah, I upgraded leg kicks, didn't I? So that actually does decent damage. Yeah! Jesus. Oh, let's see if I can... I'm not used to playing as my avatar. Fuck me. Do I have any of those points? I probably had a healing item, right? Oh, the low blow. Oh my god, this is really tedious. Hey, decent damage. What's the goal? Just beating him, yeah. But I'm just frustrated with the damage I'm dealing and the amount of moves that I have. Oh, fuck off. Oh, God. Oh, we still need to win one more round. Jesus Christ. Let's see what items I have. Vitality. Damage cut for 30 seconds. Yeah, let's use some of these jawbreakers. Oh, damn, that uses up all my gauge? Does it? Oh, God, this guy's fucking style. Oh, suck my balls! Oh, tried to get him with the shock that time. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Yeah, I should just keep baiting that. Oh, thank God that's over. Jesus. Year-long Xiaobing Pass. A ticket for an all-you-can-eat course at How How Steamed Buns. Granted only to those who manage to catch the wily Bao Bao Bro as he races through the city streets. Alright, nice. The name's Jimmy. Jimmy Blanca? I think I should have done this earlier. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, our first time speaking like this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is our first time texting. Okay. Didn't it say there that I got a message from Blanca? Let me look at my thing, see if I can upgrade anything. Ba 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 ba. Increases punch strength. Do I already have that? Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna change back to Chun's style, I think. I'm gonna take the Kokokin. I'm going to take these kicks. Don't have any aerials. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Okay, let's see. Where the fuck are we going? It's an open world mode that you can play. But it still has all the other Street Fighter stuff. But yeah, this is like the single player story mode. It's pretty stacked with stuff, this game.
Oh, no way!
Mortal Kombat Deception, I don't believe so. But yeah, you can create your own character. You go around, you meet other Street Fighter characters, you can learn their styles, and then you gradually assemble your own move list based off the people you meet. You know, you learn the fundamentals of the game. It has like an RPG leveling system. And then outside of this, you have your traditional arcade mode. You know, where you choose a character and go and beat 10 CPUs. You get your, like, little opening scene, your little ending scene.
What is it?
And then you have all your various online modes, you know, like ranked matches. The game has a really fancy, like, hub system. A little, like, social hangout place where you can meet up with friends and play online matches in this little space. Hey, we actually get to see a close-up of the logo there. You want me to figure out what's up with this data card? Okay, yeah, this definitely doesn't seem like your run-of-the-mill memory card. Got it. I'll see if I can decrypt this bad boy and figure something out. I'm not half bad at this kind of thing, if I do say so myself. It's gonna take a while, though. I'll send you a message when I start getting somewhere. Yeah, give me all the shit. This message is from the Novice League management. All qualified entrants are ready, and the main event will begin shortly. Okay, let's do it. Get out of my way. Okay. You probably could make a decent code talker in this. No, I don't want to be here. Back over to Urban Park. Be cool if you could see other players in this mode as well. I don't think you can. Killer car salesman. Damn, he is angry.
We got a problem.
Yeah, it feels kind of Yakuza-esque, this mode.
Hey, you.
Let's do it.
Channel Eternity. We're here today in Metro City, everyone. Where the best rookie fighters have gathered at Mike Hagar Memorial.
There's Aggie.
We'll be bringing you all the action from the novice, running behind closed doors prior to the official opening of this new facility. Now then. Hey kids and everyone else, it's your fave, Eternity!
Redo. Thank you for the
I
13
know
months.
Metro City has always had a penchant for fighting. But just look how fired up these fighters are. I wonder if any of them are up for a chat. The Novice League is all about finding new talent, which means everyone here is a first timer, right? Doesn't that make you nervous?
No! Nerves are irrelevant. Losing isn't an option.
Okay, I wasn't wrong about them being fired up. Now, like I said, this tournament is behind closed doors, so the seats are kind of lonely. But you're not gonna miss anything if you stay right here on my channel. On Bluetooth. Stay tuned!
What? Okay, that actually felt like we were gonna have to wait for like 5 minutes or some shit. Alright, what am I doing? This game really loves speed.
Hey.
Let's do it. Oh my god.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. They're not gonna allow any jump-ins. Throws him down.
Like that. Like that.
The throw connects for counter hit damage.
Oh, we're getting fucking commentary. I just noticed.
Player 1 has the life lead.
Like that.
There's a corner switch.
Like that. Like that.
Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner.
Like that.
Starts with a jump in.
Damn, I hope Tasty Steve is commentating my final.
Try and change the pace.
Like that.
This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up on both.
No!
Like that.
Off the wall.
Forward throw, not letting them out of the corner.
Like that. Like that.
Both sides backing off to form their game plan.
Is this the only move this guy can do?
Like that. Like that.
Ah!
The jump in is denied.
Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that.
They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it. Backs away. Not about that BFF life right now. It's been a fight, so both players decide to stand down and catch their breath. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here.
Like that. Like that.
Big throws. Throws a fireball. Finishes with the throw. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Okay, we got this.
Jumps up, goes for the fireball.
He doesn't
which
have
is
too many
very
tricks.
Strong at this range. Smart throws. That'll do more damage than usual.
Like
Player
that.
2 chases them
Ha!
down. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with Fireball. Zones with the Fireball. Shuts that down with a parry.
Yes! Glad you appreciate that, Mr. Commentator.
Player 1 can build off this lead, throws them forward, and maintains the corner game. Fireball into the corner. They're trying to force the opponent into making a mistake. Utilizes the parry here to try and establish the pace.
Whoa!
Attempts to break the stalemate with the Fireball. Big throws. This is the ideal range to utilize the Fireball game. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. One.
Do I have... Yeah, I do have my my super.
Chance here may end this match. Crowns him from above. KO.
Sweet.
Our fighters have clawed their way out of the first round. Now they're gearing up for round 2.
All right.
What?
You're wondering if the winner of the Novice League will have a chance to enter the main event. The plan was to hold multiple Novice League tournaments just like this one. But as you've surely heard, the main tournament is entirely up in the air.
Hey.
Let's go.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? The throw hits. Now,
Tasty
the fun
Steve
begins.
is in this game, isn't he?
Jump in, finds the mark. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Goes for the throw. Gets a chance with that jump in.
Has Tasty Steve commentated Street Fighter as much as he has
Starts with a
Tekken?
jump in.
I always really enjoy his commentary in
There's a
Tekken.
corner switch. Throws him down. Player
He's a
one
big Street Fighter
has the
fan
life
as
lead.
well, is he? You really get the sense that, you know, he
They
genuinely
managed to
loves
escape the corner,
Tekken.
but they can't let their guard
He
down.
has infectious enthusiasm for it.
Jump in, finds the mark. Below heavy hits. Overdrive.
Not good.
Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strat. Big, low, reaching heavy. Reacts to the throw.
Oh,
Can't tech the throw. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense.
hold on. I keep fucking up my super. Oh, it has to be just a light punch.
Low heavy hits. Mix up incoming. Gets the jump in. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Jumps in. The super does
Oh, fuck.
jumps.
I wanted a fancy finish.
Jumps up in a dire situation. KO. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Checks with a medium kick. The jump in catches them. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Gets out of there with the backdash. Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. Grabs him. Pokes with a medium kick.
Nice.
Shows a medium kick. Very solid corner switch. Big throws. Checks with a medium kick. Dashes. Barely blocks the jump in. from upstairs. Smart play with the throw. The fighters return to the middle of the stage. There's an overdrive arm. This is gonna hurt. Oh, the throw connects. Jumps up, grabs and throws him away. This can lead to some big damage. Jumps in, cross-up attack. Life lead is there, but still, ooh, does him dirty. Jumps in with the cross-up. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Jumps. Doesn't touch
Nice.
the blow.
Yeah, I don't have too many moves. You know, I only have a few moves. You kind of gradually build up your arsenal over the course of the game.
Come to this, folks. It's time for the final match.
Oh, it's only 3 matches? Okay. I really wish they didn't spam out these messages. It feels so jarring every single time. I wish they just, like, let you control it at the very least. You know? You always have to just go up and read through it slowly. You know, it just doesn't feel like you're reading text messages naturally at all. Okay. Are those jerks trying to get the tournament cancelled again?
Oh, hiya.
I'm guessing y'all were in the middle of the Novice League, eh? Why do you fight? Why do you seek strength?
Understand?
If someone asks us those questions, we have the answers. We fight for what we believe in. Heed our advice. Your quest ends here. Against my unwavering conviction, your defeat is all but assured.
This is a warning.
Will you fight regardless? Let me get back to you on that.
Understand? This is a warning.
Give up. Of course I will. So what's going on here? Are we... Okay, we're doing it.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Tries to get a breather with a projectile. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner.
Ha!
Opts for the throw. Goes for the throw. Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Corner switch means they can now go on the offensive. Player 1 with the life lead. The throw hits. Now the fun begins.
I feel like that's something I should be doing with Dalsum more
Throws him
often.
down.
You know, because of his teleport, I can...
Maintains
I
composure
have
and
another
pushes
option
out
when
of
it
the corner.
comes to switching the corner game. You know, if a player has me against the wall, I can instantly turn the table,
Goes for the throw.
teleport behind him, and suddenly he's up against the wall.
Goes for the fireball. The jump in is denied. Smart throw. That'll do more damage than usual. Throws him to negate the block.
Oh!
Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Each hit is
Juicy
so
damage.
important here. Both fighters are weighing their options and looking for an opening. I think they decided to create some distance here in order to slow down the pace a bit.
That was close.
This is a prime opportunity comes from behind to pick up the win. They took advantage of
Oh
every
my
chance.
god, he got the win.
Player 2 with a good start to the fight, but can they keep it up? Long-range fireball to break the silence. Smart throws, that'll do more damage than usual. I can't keep track of these corner switches. Throws them. What's next? Jumps? Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Breaks the block with a throw. Checks with a medium kick. Smart play with the throw. Throw connects and does big damage. Big throws. The throw is tech. Goes for the jump in. They return to center stage. We're at a standstill, but we may see an eruption soon. Zones with the fireball. Breaks the block with a throw. Jumps in. Throws them forward and maintains the corner game. Life lead is there. All the throw connects.
Nice.
Hold your breath. Close range projectile.
Pretty easy.
Takes in the throw. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
Hey, what's up, Ole? Oh, you can buffer the Kokoken while it's saying ready fight, it seems like. Oh no.
Jump. Connects with the throw. Player 2 with the lead. Will they try to make something happen with an overdrive art? A jump in?
Ah!
Oh, they switch sides. Wow, that throw did some juicy damage. The overhead denied. Ooh, what a smart throw. They trade hits.
Right, I'm just gonna play it simple, Jesus.
All the throw connects.
Am I able to eat shit in the middle of this? I am! Oh, wow. Easy mode. Fuck it, I'm eating.
Player 1 with the lead. Will they connect with the throw? Nice fireball. Throws them.
I don't give a shit. I don't want to have to do all this shit again.
A jump in, anti-air in the clutch. Ooh, what a smart throw. Clutch, anti-air. Willing to risk the overdrive. Player 1 is in a very good spot. Connects with the throw. Gets into perfect fireball range. A real test of nerves here. They're recovered. What a finish!
I'm amazing. Sorry about all this. I know having this happen right as the tournament's getting capped off is incredibly frustrating, but the stadium is temporarily closed. Vacate the premises immediately. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay.
Hello, Rockstar.
Would you mind a little victory interview?
Okay then.
No, this is the main story mode. Oh, this should be good.
Let me get this straight. You wanted to know what it meant to be strong.
So you just did some basic training and entered this tourney? Really? You're something else. I guess that means you've still got a lot of room to grow. Is that right? Unfortunately, it looks like the main tournament's getting canceled, but on the bright side, we were still able to bring you some exciting fights.
I do have a bit of an Eraserhead look, don't I? The long neck.
After dominating the novice league, everyone's gonna be waiting to see what this rookie does next. And with that, thank you everyone out there for joining us for the Novice League Tournament. I bet Mike Hagar himself was flexing his pecs in approval. I'm Eternity. See you later, kids. And don't forget to sub and like.
Remember to sub, everyone. Jesus fucking Christ. This text system is dreadful. Okay, I guess it's particularly bad if you're streaming. Yeah, now you want to read it out. Yeah. Okay, right, whatever, man. Right, where am I going? A toast to victory. Ooh, hold on, can I get there from here? Ooh, I like the nighttime music here.
Hi.
I watched your match earlier. First off, congratulations on coming out on top in the Novice League. Look at this guy just walking casually with the box on his head. And he disappears. You got this look on your face, though. It says you haven't had your fill. You're thirsty for more. Well, I've got good news for you. There's fighters in this town just waiting for you to challenge them. They're all pretty damn good at this fighting thing. Should be more than a match for you. Keep putting your name out there, and pretty soon the opponents will be coming to you. It's up to you whether or not to accept this challenge. So how about it? Ready to test your might? Budget Mike Tyson?
Well.
Oh. Ah! Oh my god. Ho! I really like John's ability to hop off the wall. It's pretty cool. Nice. Stop that. You only see Agatha's grease during cutscenes, I think. I got the cheer emote. Adds an emote. Emotes can be assigned via the settings app in your device and accessed using shortcuts.
Really?
Plot grease. Damn, can't believe I lost. I'm not complaining though, that was a rush. There's a winding path behind me with strong fighters aplenty waiting for your arrival. Give him hell and make sure not to let anyone knock you out in front of a huge crowd with a single punch. Can't recommend it. Let me take a look at my status. Okay. How much cash do we have now? 10k? I remember I wanted to go back to some guy who was selling outfits around here. Don't think it was in here. Oh, look at this. Cool. Look at this guy. Oh yeah, here's the guy selling clothes. Damn, look at his shop here. Pretty fancy. Cool sight. Jamie, Agatha. Agatha with Jamie's moves. Yeah, or Agatha with Dalsim's moves. With the limbs flying all over the place. Agatha fucking levitating with her big turkey legs crossed. That's fucking, that jacket is pretty good, man. Look at that belly. This is when Agatha goes out for a nice meal. This is what she takes out to a fancy dinner. Fancy restaurant. I think the boots that we have are perfect. Oh, those shoes are pretty good, though. I love the skirt here with the slit. You can see a little bit of skin. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that bit of wrinkled turkey there. Poking out. Ba 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 bum. I think I'm gonna have to buy this jacket. Oh, horns. A watch. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna mix up our style a bit. I want these shoes. Yes. Now that is a look. I like this hat, but oh, what the fuck? When did I get this? This is rare as well. When did I get this? Maybe I'll try that out for a bit. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Leave me alone. Okay.
You lost or something?
Yeah, I bet Ito would love this design. Can I climb over here? Oh. Oh shit, we fucking sumos after me.
You look pretty tough.
Ha! So, hold on, how the fuck am I gonna get in here? Here, I guess. Try going down this alley, I guess, if I can go down there. Was one of them called Rikishi? Let's talk to this guy. The investigation into the ruckus at the arena is trucking along, so the blockades have been lifted. But this place is still closed off for some reason. Maybe something got lost in the chain of command?
Here they are. How about we go easy picking?
A club request? Yeah, anyone can join.
You know your stuff.
Damn, Agatha is looking good in this outfit. PDK with the 55. Thank you. Yeah, anyone can join. That's why it's in the title. Just send an invite. Anyone can join. I can't go into my menu now to accept the invites, but I'll get to it. Is this the turn I want to be taking here? Oh, nice. Got it! Here he is.
That's it? Lousy thugs. Huh? Seriously? Did I miss a spot? No worries, though. No matter where you are, Jeremy's gonna find you.
No, it's time to get my ass handed to me. Ooh. Oh, the fucking damage. I'd be curious to see what the scenes are like when you win these matches. Assuming it is possible to win them. Jesus.
Toast to my win. Take a swig.
He really doesn't seem like your typical drunken master. You know, usually it's like an old man or something. Although once he lets his hair down, he starts to feel much more like a true drunken master. Once he enters this phase. Yeah. I love how his face goes all red. Oh. The hair looks great.
Toast to my win. Take a swig.
Well, shoot, now that I take a closer look at you, you're not gang scum after all. You really don't want to be in the gray when it comes to matters of black and white, my friend. Still, though, your moves were pretty fresh. Name's Jamie. Jamie
Catch you
Sue.
later.
If anyone in this city gives you trouble, just give me a holler. Got it?
What's up? What's up?
Alright, cool.
Sup?
Perfect timing, by which I mean the time for Xiaobing is at hand. 3 fucking burgers there. 4 burgers. And thanks to my free pass, it's all you can eat.
No way!
Life is good. Xiaobing with extra meat. If you're ever looking for me when I'm not around, search for the Xiaobing with extra meat. What is that? Is it even a burger? What's inside that bun? Wherever that is, I'm bound to be there.
Yeah.
Agatha really likes the look of that. The data card thingy. Yeah. Did these images look familiar? Oh, I'm gonna have to find the photographs. I think they're somewhere in Metro City. Any idea what the deal is with the posters? The numbers correspond to some contact info. I'll send you a message with images of the 3 street corners, so be on the lookout, okay? Street corner images. Oh my fucking god, game. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I don't mind the amount of messages, it's just how fast they come out, you know? I wish they gave you control over it, or they were at least a bit slower, and then give you the option to speed it up if you wanted. It's just really jarring the way it is now. Just kind of have to wait for them to spam out and then go back up and read it. Should you come across a passcode during your journey, it can be entered via messages in your device. You can access the passcode. Yeah. This fucking guy again. All that girl orders with her free pass is Xiaobing sets with extra meat. Would a killer to order a peach mantou sometime? Maybe I should get a new mask and change my name to Xiaobing Bro. Not a, it would be more immersive than that if you could control them. The current system is even worse. Tracking the mystery code. Are they just going to show me where all the photographs are anyway? Ryan, what do you want? Your task, win without taking damage. Introductory course this time around. Your job is to beat me without taking any damage yourself. To do that, you'll need to block and jump to defend against my attacks. You can't just block your way to victory, though. Look for an opening. Okay, let's see what we can do here. He's only level 10. Oh, I didn't know he had fucking throwing items.
Huh? Hiya. Well.
Oh! Did I step on the glass after it's smashed? Lingering hitbox?
Hiya.
Lingering AoE? Fuck you. No!
Huh? Hiya. Well.
Wow, it lingers for a while. Okay, I'm gonna play it super safe this time. Oh, wow. Come on. Do something.
That was really something.
Street Fiber. Yeah. Take down the poster? Sure. ND29. It's unclear who put it up and for what purpose. Sometimes it even vanishes. Mysteries abound. Lots of ruffians in this park here. Input the numbers. Go away! Okay, let's input the numbers. What was the code again? ND29? Troller, thank you for the 4 months. Um... Um... Andy 29? Is there any way I can look at the picture again, I wonder? Yeah, that's what I thought at first. The letters equating to numbers. But that didn't seem to work. Oh yeah, they're here. I figured that I thought the code was going to be what we got from the collection of posters. Yeah, I think we need to find all the other posters. That's what I thought it was initially. But then I wasn't seeing any other marker pop up on the map. So maybe the game only tells us where the first one is and we actually have to find the others ourselves. Okay, because once the game was telling me where the first one was, I was like, oh, they're just going to tell me where all of them are. But I guess not. Okay. So there's, the second one is here. A load of containers. Some kind of shop. Oh, right. It has to be day. Womp, womp, wow. What did I do to this character? She's beautiful, isn't she? I have a bit of a new look going at the moment. I just got this hat and this jacket. I think I'm gonna get rid of the hat. It's a bit of a novelty. Ba 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 bow. Oh yeah, I got rid of the other cap. RD 51.
Easy pickings.
Oh. Wow, Supra, that's very rude. It doesn't open from this side. Where the hell am I going? Okay, it is in there somewhere. Okay. Are thighs bigger than usual? No, no, they're the same. They can't get any bigger. It's impossible. I think maybe it's the small shoes that I'm wearing this time. So there's an even greater contrast between her calves and her thighs and her feet. Before I was wearing the boots and now I'm wearing these little shoes. Oh, hey. Oh, damn, look at this guy. Baller Mando. I know that look in your eyes. It burns with curiosity at the event before you. By all means, join in. We'd be happy to have you. Handle the ball with skill and the audience will go wild. Wild with money. Get the picture? Go ahead and give it a shot.
Right.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah, I want to give it a shot.
Good to hear. Ball block blitz.
I have to parry the balls. Nice. Oh, that was quick. Oh, fuck. Oh, I get some cash for that? Let's try again. This is good parry practice, actually. Oh. Oh, perfect parry. I think those were perfects, weren't they? No, they're perfect. Okay, I'll take it. Try again. Ah. This is addictive. Yes, give me more cash. Ah! Those do have to be separate presses, right? Fuck. If I hold the parry, I won't be able to get perfect parries, though. To get the perfect parries, they have to be individual. Ah. Fuck. Terrible. If you perform a drive parry just as the ball makes contact, you'll get a perfect parry, netting you big points and restoring your drive gauge. White balls are worth the most points. Yeah. Go again. Oh, that really felt like it was just before. I really wish I could pause and retry. Oh. $500, I'll take it. Not getting the perfects that I want. Nah. There's a perfect at least. Ooh, 3K. Damn, you can just grind money here. Nope. Yeah, that's what I keep trying to go for the perfects. You know, I'm just doing them too late. Oh, man, that has to be precise. Oh, yeah, I can move around. Oh! I still need to learn more things about the parrying in this. I know there's something, like when you land a perfect parry in a match, it gives you the ability to do something else with your drive impacts or something like that. You can like it ties into a reversal system or something like that. Anyone in chat know what I'm thinking of? Hey, what's up, Corsair? Oh! Fuck. One more. Oh man, the precision is ridiculous. Some pretty nice perfects there. Can I beat up the thrower? Let's see, let's see. That would be amazing. No! I tried to kick the balls that time. You can do, can you do jumping parries? Okay, one more. Oh! The sound is so satisfying. All right, one more. Ah, you fucking bitch! Beautiful. Oh, that had to be a perfect. Oh, if I fucking fail the first one, I fail all of them. All right, one more. You bitch. Oh, beautiful. Ah! Imagine getting a perfect on all 4 of those in a row. Ah! Woo! Did I get 2 there? Ah! You little shit. Okay, again. Woo! Oh, that had to be a perfect. Shit. That was really nice. That had to be my best one so far, yeah. Ah. The perfects are too satisfying. Keep going. No, way too early. Oh, I thought that was way too early, that first one. Not very good. Where is this basketball court located? Hold on. It is here. I'm not sure if you've been up in this part of the place yet. It's where you get called to that first tournament up beside Urban Park. And the way you get down here is you go down an alleyway there. That alleyway right there will take you to the end here, and then the court is right here. Let's do it a couple more times.
Hey there. Good to hear. Ball block blitz.
Oh, I think I got all 3 there. Ah. So addictive. But it's good practice as well, you know? It might encourage me to actually parry more in matches. Or, you know, go for perfect parries more often. Oh! Oh, it just feels so good when you get a few of them in a row. Oh! Woo! Shit! Oh, does the parry animation change slightly depending on where you deflect the attack? The ball, I parried one of those balls at her foot, and like she gave it a little kick. Does the animation change depending on where the attack lands? Okay, one more. One more, I promise. This is the last one. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. We get our last poster. So... maybe I could have just looked at the messages. Except do they all even show up here? Oh, I know. Yeah, of course. The fucking numbers are blocked. That's the whole point. Where can I look at the actual posters? Items. Key items. Here we go. 332951. Okay. Asterisk. Bosch? No, something's off here. I told Bosch to get in touch with me at this number. Who is this? A friend of Bosch? This system is fucking ridiculous, man. What were the devs thinking? Right, now let's go back up and read the messages. I told Bosch to get in touch with me at this number. Who is this? A friend of Bosch, and you're wondering where he is. Well, as an information broker, I'll tell you whatever it is you want to know. For a price. But considering the client relationship here, cash doesn't seem like an appropriate form of payment. How about you collect some intel for me instead? Oh shit, look who it is in the background. I want to know about a specific fighter. Seems this was taken at a construction site somewhere in Metro City. Find him for me. Do that and I'll share everything I know with you. Alright. Oh, we get an extra 8K on top of that too. Beautiful. I don't know. The system requires you to have an even greater attention span, I think, because if you want to fucking read it, you're going to have to scroll back up and carefully go through it again. They should have just let them play out at a natural pace and then give you the option to fast forward if you want. You have the option to fast forward, which goes even faster than it normally does. Wear a safety helmet and sneak into the construction site. Well, I know where we can get a safety helmet. What is this? Yeah, will this count? Yeah, it will. And now that I'm stacked with cash, is there anything else I want to buy here? I love the pose. Oh my god. Maybe I should rock the skirt. Get the jorts as well. Yeah.
Come again.
Which one should I get?
Let's do some trading.
Hold on. How far away is this place? Are there any other decent clothing places around here? Anyone know, chat? Drippin' Style. Yeah, and I think those are the only ones. The other mini game on the map yet? What mini game is that? The pizza? No, I don't think so. Where's that? What is this as well? Carol. The icon with the zennies. Ah, this here. Where'd the Prez run off to? Just bust them until they turn to pieces.
Well,
Knock him dead, champ.
Ready. Start.
Is this the one you were is this the one that you meant? This doesn't have anything to do with pizza. Okay. Where is this pizza place? Oh, there's another one there. Damage Researcher. Board Breaker Ren. There's another one. Oh, look at all these fucking mini games. Here's a one. Pizzaiolo Cerbello. But that also isn't the one? That's the one? Okay. We'll go over to that one. Hello.
Welcome.
3 square meals a day. How about 3 round meals? Pizza in the morning, evening, and supper time. If you're as into pizza as we are, would you perhaps be interested in making pizza yourself? It's up to us to turn pizza dreams into pizza realities. Sure, there's a little technique involved, but the better you do, the better the tips. So, you ready to make some pizzas? Talk to a resident in an area marked with a Z icon to work part-time jobs in which you play mini-games and receive Zenny based on your performance. Part-time jobs can be worked as many times as you like, making them a great way to fill your wallet when the Zenny runs low. Plus, you'll even receive an item as a reward the first time you beat a certain score. Once you've got the item and progress the story a little bit, new part-time job difficulty levels will become available. Yeah, okay. Perform 5 commands within 20 seconds. Oh, shit. They're testing your commands. Okay, okay. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Hado Pizza. Ready?
Hey, what's up, Dave? How's it going? I was just practicing the basketball parries, Dave. Did you do much of that? It's really addictive, trying to get the perfect parries. God, they feel so good. The sound effects and the animation, incredibly addictive. You didn't find the basketball one? Oh, man. That's it's like crack. Hold on a second here. Oh, that fucking reminds me. I didn't open up my dashboard today. I think it's okay. I think it's been a relatively quiet stream. Bam, 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 bam. Dave, you need to join my group. You need to join the Big Ball Boys. I think I need to join your group as well, Dave. You have one, don't you? You need to join the Big Ball Boys, Dave. We get more of these. I'll try again.
Ready, get set, start cooking.
Shit!
Good job. Viva Hado Pizza.
Let's go again.
Get set, start cooking. Good job. Viva Hado Pizza.
Okay, I think that was that perfect? You can now play Hado Pizza on a new difficulty setting.
Welcome.
So, yeah, let's go for normal. Perform as many commands as possible within 30 seconds.
Pizza. Ready, get set, start cooking.
Ah. Oh. What? Oh, I see. I thought it was a different command. I think I know what that was. Let's try that again.
Ready, get set, start cooking.
Fuck! Terrible.
Viva Hotto Pizza.
It's all one word, yeah. It was impossible. They wouldn't let me do it as different words. Were you able to create separate words, Dave? Yeah, I didn't think separate words were allowed. I just played Street Fighter for Teppy. For my birthday stream, I just played Street Fighter.
Ready, get set, start cooking.
Oh, what the fuck am I even looking at here?
Viva Hotto Pizza.
Unfortunately, I can't open up the menu in World Tour mode to accept the invitation, but I will do that later. Dave, thank you for the raid as well. No! Oh. Nice. It's really hard to read the inputs quickly. Just with how they look on the screen and the way they pop up initially. It's tricky to read them quickly. See you later, Dave.
Ready, get set, start cooking.
No. Let me do. Oh, God. Right. Oh. Nice.
Viva Hotto Pizza.
Okay, we're doing it again.
Get set, start cooking.
But press it! Oh, that was a tricky one. What? Oh.
Viva Hotto
All right, we're doing it again.
Ready, get set, start cooking.
Ah! Oh, what the fuck? What the? That was pretty good. Pretty decent.
Viva Hotto Pizza.
Okay, again.
Ready, get set, start cooking.
Woo! Oh, what the fuck? That was just Bono? What the hell? That was fast. That was really good though. That was easily our best one so far.
Ready, get set, start cooking.
Oh god. I should have waited to see the whole fucking input. Whoa, I'm surprised I got the full speed on that. What the hell is this? Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Viva Hotto Pizza.
Okay, we unlocked hard. We unlocked hard. Let's see how crazy this is.
All right.
Oh my god. Introducing the special menu. Get a 3-star rating 3 times in a row and you'll unlock the special menu. Special menu commands are worth twice the reward. So long as you don't mess up, the special dishes will keep coming for a period of time. Oh my god.
Hotto Pizza.
Here we go. Time to get fucking crazy.
Get set, start cooking.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. You think the input is over, but it just keeps going. Oh. Oh. Let me do it again. Let me. Okay, I need to get used to these new inputs.
Viva Hotto Pizza.
Damn, you make mountains of cash doing this.
Ready, get set, start cooking.
Okay, let's just wait for the inputs. Take our time.
Special menu.
Ah! Oh. Oh. Oh, that was sick.
Viva Hotto Pizza.
Let's try again.
Get set, start cooking.
Oh, yes.
Special menu.
Oh, what the hell am I? Jesus. Okay, that's an awkward input.
Special menu.
Nice. Oh! That one actually wasn't as bad as it seemed. Got a couple of specials at least.
Viva Hotto Pizza.
I'm done. I'm done. Oh my god. Am I using the Resident Evil chainsaw controller for this? No. No. Let's see what's going on in here.
You okay there? Ah.
You got a helmet. How did I not see that? Proceed with safety. God, I'm fucking sweltering here. Let me open a window.
Keep coming. Keep coming. Oh no! Hey, stop! Watch out!
Wait, I thought her fucking cap fell off there.
Safety first, bud.
Safety is cool.
Wow, that was close.
I live in London at the moment, but generally, no, you don't have air conditioning in houses in this part of the world. Haven't seen you around here before. New hire? Hate to break it to you, but this area is for skilled workers only. No entry for little construction chickadees, see? If you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, well, you know what to do. Oh shit, okay. Daddy! Oh, wow, that catches me there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice.
Nicely done.
You seem to really know your stuff, newbie. With skills like those, I bet you could hang with the night shift. That's a test of skill we run here at night. If you're interested, feel free to stop by. Tights enthusiast. Bam ba 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 bam bam ba 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 bam. Tracked him down, huh? That's him, all right. Ken Masters, and the location is the construction site at the CERN building. Okay, let's wait for all this shit to spam out so we can scroll up and actually read it properly. What the fuck were they thinking with this message system? Sorry, it annoys me every single time. It's like viscerally, like just viscerally horrible to experience. Never expected a famed fighter like him to be slinking around in a place like this. This is some juicy stuff right here. Thanks. I'll keep my end of the bargain, of course, and message you about Bosch shortly. Real quick, though. Think you might be interested in doing more intel gathering? Plenty of clients out there are looking for intel on fighters. For starters, I've starved for up-to-date info on fighters from Japan. I'm starved for up-to-date info on fighters from Japan. I hear there's a sumo-themed restaurant in Metro City's west side. As good a place to start as any, I imagine. I'm not asking you to do this digging for free, of course. I'll do more digging into Bosch's situation for one. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Now go ahead and get scratching.
Clear.
Look at Ken trying to be all cool and mysterious, I know. You new here? You moved like lightning back there when it all went pear-shaped with the crane. Color me impressed. Didn't even give any thought to the possibility of being flattened like a pancake, huh? Well, great minds think alike. Move first, think later. So long as you keep moving, things will work themselves out in the end. Or so I thought, anyway. I'm just rambling. Forget it. Anyway, what you need? I want to become your student. You want to become my student? Listen, when it comes to the construction yard, I barely know my hand from a hammer. If you want to learn the ins and outs, you'll have to ask someone else. What I mean is, I want you to teach me how to fight.
Say what?
You want me to teach you martial arts? So, you know who I am, huh? A simple construction worker? A national martial arts champion? A former champion. As I'm sure you've noticed, I'm currently a humble construction worker. Don't exactly have room in the old schedule for teaching. But if you're not going to listen to reason, I'll just have to see you out. I'll just have to see you out of here myself. So you want to do this the easy way or the hard way? Never give up. Never surrender. Okay, I give up. Never give up.
Oh,
Man alive. Oh! Shit.
Out of my way.
Right on time.
Oh yeah, I have the drive impacts now. I forgot. I haven't been using them at all. Oh yeah, and I have the kick. crap.
That's right.
Oh!
What was that? Don't just fire off attacks. Think ahead a little.
Damn. Is Agatha falling in love?
At least you're no quitter. All right. I can't say no to that enthusiasm. And even if I did, it looks like you're just gonna keep coming by and trashing the place until I don't.
Hey, I saved your ass earlier, didn't I? I'm having flashbacks of a past student of mine. He was fiery as all get out. He was fiery as all get out. Throwing himself at everything he could with reckless abandon. Not unlike you. You became Ken's student. Okay, we get a Shoryuken. And we get a Tatsumaki Senpu Kyaku. Cool. We haven't met Ryu yet, no. Gift. You're giving this to me? Oh, I can give them gifts. I'm going to give him a beer.
Thank you.
Okay. Talents. Now there's something I like to think I had. I've tussled with all kinds of fighters, trusting my instincts all the while.
Hang on, though.
But competing against so many fierce opponents over the years made me realize something. If all I had was talent, I never would have made it as far as I did. Ken is now more likely to pose in photo mode. NPC poses. Oh, look at that guy in the background. Is that the only pose that I get from Ken? Oh, there we go. We get some different poses from Ken. Okay, I think I like that. Let me take a picture. Perfect. Oh my god, the size of that hand. Oh, wow. Wow, look at that skip. Jesus. I've never seen Agatha look better. Look at that for a pose. That is majestic. Oh, shit. Bliss. That's a pretty good one, too. Summer pop star. That is a pretty good one, too. That's a good image. That's a good image. I'll have to take a picture of that. Fuck, I didn't mean to exit out. That'll do. What do I think of the game so far? I think it's great, yeah. It's quite a package. I'm a real beginner when it comes to Street Fighter as well. It's been a lot of fun just learning the game bit by bit. It was a hard character to learn. Yeah, I've still been doing well in the early ranks. I got a 10 win streak this morning. And I got all the way from bronze rank 2 to silver rank 2 in those 10 games. Came close to getting 11 in a row with Cammy. But she clinched it in the end. But yeah, it's just been a lot of fun learning the game. I'm very impressed by some of the online elements. The replay system is very impressive. Being able to look at all the people in your clan, look up their online matches, look up their last several matches, analyze them, look at all the frame data. Being able to analyze your own matches in such detail with the replays is a really cool system.
Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick.
Okay, right. Where the hell are we going? I might try and play some other character as well at some point. Thinking maybe Ryu or Kimberly. Okay, we're going to go and meet Honda, it looks like, down at this restaurant. Let's do that. Bum, ba, ba, dum. Bum, bum. Okay, this is the place, huh? Can you get Marissa's style? I'm pretty sure you can get all the characters' styles in this mode, yeah. You can meet all the characters. Oh, yeah, of course, he's here. Jesus Christ. Okay, right, whatever, man. I still have my fucking hard hat on. Damn, his model looks great.
Jumbo House, Edelman! Open for business!
You never disappoint, Agatha. Okay, time for more spam here. Oh, a sumo wrestler. Yeah, that's probably the guy. A photo would be the icing on the cake, though. Some missions involve using your camera at specific locations. These photo spots are marked with an icon, and accessing the camera app while at a location will activate it in mission mode. Okay. You've entered a photo spot. Okay. Is that all I need? Will that do? I've heard of him. No denying he's from Japan, that's for sure. I'll take it. Intel is intel. I'll send you the additional info about Bosch after this. Hello there.
What's up?
You're looking for a legendary Japanese fighter? Then make no mistake, you're looking right at him. Then again, you might be looking for Mr. Fireball and Dragon Punch. Ooh.
See ya.
Drop by Genbu Temple in Japan. You might just find him there. Okay. So Ryu is the only other legendary Japanese fighter in the world. You're the kind of person who's always looking for an opportunity to get buff. Is that the impression I give? The fire in a person's eyes never lies. Let me treat you to a little sumo training then. Let's go. Oh shit.
What's wrong? That all you got? Nobody ever got strong without losing. Don't lose hope.
Oh, damn, her legs were glitching out a bit there.
Good stuff.
I could tell by looking at you that you'd have a knack for it. How's about I teach you one of my patented sumo techniques? Teach away. It's patented? Gosh, I don't know. There's never any harm in learning a thing or two. You became Edmund Honda's student. You can now use his fighting style, basic moves, and unique attacks. You also learned his master action. Okay. High-speed slaps. The flying headbutt. Okay, cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Yeah, I'll take the slap. Okay, I have to see this in action. Nice. His name was Edmund all along? I guess so. I guess that's what the E stands for. Did you know that the M in M Bison stands for Mike? Mike Bison? Even though M Bison looks nothing like Mike Bison. Like Mike Tyson, rather. It was originally going to be Balrog's name, right? Yeah, Balrog was originally going to be M. Bison. But I guess that got changed around for some reason. Yeah, the guy who actually looks like Mike Tyson was supposed to have the name Mike Bison. Welcome back, Dave. How's it going? Is that why? They were afraid of getting sued. So they kept the name but gave it to another character. Bison was supposed to be named Vega, and Vega was supposed to be Balrog. Okay. Let me take off this hard hat. Gear appearance. I'm not sure how I feel about this cap. I think I'm just going to roll without any hat for now. Hold on. I kind of miss the boots. Okay, I think we're gonna go and visit Ryu. Look who's rolling up out of nowhere. Cool. I really like Ryu's design in this. And just how he looks in action during fights, just his animations. The way his supers look. I feel like most of the characters look good though. That last E Honda cutscene, like how good the model looked there. Hobo Ryu, yeah, I really like Hobo Ryu. I don't know, I really like just the simplicity of the design and just the... yeah, just the way he looks in this. Let's go talk to him. Can I help you? Please teach me. Sorry, I don't take students. Even if I was a good teacher, my journey doesn't afford me much teaching time. That said, something tells me you're not the type to take no for an answer. So go on, let your fists do the talking. Oh, okay, okay. But why is L2 doing a kick and not just... oh, right, yeah, because I'm out of meter. Okay. Damn, what is this, Ryu? Oh my god, man. How is he eating all these? Get away from me! I want to see what happens if you actually beat one of them. Ah! No. Thrilling match. I think I see now.
No.
I once knew a fighter like you, someone who wanted more than anything to be my student. I thought she was just a child, but in the blink of an eye she had improved by leaps and bounds. Ah, we're not really getting any different dialogue, are we? And now her goals are loftier than mine ever were. I can't help but be reminded of her when I see your earnest desire to improve. I think you might need to improve, Ryu. I think maybe I should be your teacher. I think you forgot how to block. But you know, I shouldn't worry so much about whether or not you're my student. So long I get a load of Ryu here. He completely forgot how to fight. He doesn't know how to block at all. He's completely washed up. It seems like people were right about Hobo Ryu. So long as we just so happen to be training in the same place, that's fine by me. Watching your progress should be interesting. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. You became Ryu's student. You can now use his fighting style. Okay, Hadoukens. Tatsumaki Senpu Kyaku. Alright, sweet. This is the perfect place to train. The quiet puts my heart at ease. This is also the land where I was born. I went abroad to train for quite some time, but it's good to be back.
So.
For the time being, I intend to stay here. It really does, Dave. Oh, yeah, let's take a photo of this legendary fighter. Yeah, spam them all out so I can scroll back up and read them. Ah, this is Ryu, the Japanese martial artist, meditating at a temple. Silent as a stone, huh? That's some quality intel. In return, I've got another nugget of info about Bosch for you. Ever heard of a place called Naishal? It's a tiny little developing nation tucked away somewhere in Asia. Whole place is buzzing with activity, development projects out the wazoo. But some of the citizens aren't fans of the way the government is doing things. In fact, Bosch is part of an anti-government resistance group. He was probably planning to use the cash he stole from Mad Gear to help his buddies back home. Which brings me to the next piece of intel. But before I get to that, I've got a little favor to ask. I need you to meet with a security guard at the SIRN building in Metro City. Okay.
What can I get for you?
Right, what are you selling, man? Oh, shit. That works really well with my neck. Oh, nice. Man, everything looks good on Agatha. Wow. Yeah, I'll equip these for a change. Still can't, still don't have the items to change the color of anything.
Take care.
Oh, I don't think I ever noticed this other tab before. Ice cream that defies description. Tastes slightly less awful than its appearance suggests. Eating it in battle will briefly weaken your abilities. All it does is give me a debuff. Permanently increases certain stats. Oh, wow. Mighty Milk. Build a borderline bulletproof body. Plus 10 max defense boost. Permanent for 30k. I think I might buy this. I'm buying it.
Thank you. Please come again.
Okay, cool. Did I use the thing automatically? Oh shit, look at this stuff here as well. More permanent buffs. Nice. Or maybe that's what I just bought. Did they turn into 3 separate items after I bought them? After I bought it? Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Why, the other day I decided to place some yokan in front of him while he was meditating. He pretended not to notice, but before long the yokan was gone. He must have scarfed it down while I looked away. Isn't that just adorable? Okay, let's travel back to Metro City then.
Raised by the savages, know you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got them falling back to back. Take them all just hand in hand. Y'all going home, so better pack the bag. Take a sip of this potion. Float like a butterfly, I'm floating like the ocean. Battle cries of music to my ears, I'm the composer. Y'all can never.
USA! New items are available at the shop. Oh shit. New outfits? Just after I spent all that money? Am I going to regret that? I bet I'm going to regret it.
Thank you for coming.
Oh shit. Yeah, look at this. Although, I'm not sure if I want any of these. Ooh, glasses. Necklace. Yeah, I'll take that. I think I'm going to take the mask off, you know. We really need to see Agatha's face. The mask does work well, though, with her skinny turkey neck. That is a good look. Ba, 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 ba. Let me take another look at the skirt.
Oh my, how nice to see you.
That is a bit of a vibe. Yeah, let's go for that. I also like those shoes. I miss the cap as well. Oh, how about the backwards cap? Yeah, let's try that out.
Thank you. Please come again.
I think I'm gonna get rid of those sandals. Go barefoot again for a while. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bow. Nah, there's no lore on Agatha, really. I think her mother might have had sex with the turkey. And that's about all that there is.
Hey.
No, she's not a cannibal or anything like that. I take it you're the one the informant mentioned. Hey, no need to answer. I'm tasked with handling the bad boy right here. That's all. A key card. Thank you. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I want you to use that to sneak into the SIRN building. You don't need to collect any classified company secrets or anything like that, but there are a few things I'd like you to borrow. Specifically, a researcher's lab coat and an SIRN staffer's name card. I'll tell you what they're for after you acquire them. Wait until nightfall. Okay. Let's do this next mission and then maybe we'll do a few matches. Man, I'm fucking roasting hot here. Yeah, we're going on a sneaking mission, it looks like.
You're not walking out.
It's lesson time. Change of heart.
Hey, what's up?
Hey there.
Let me guess, Gus told you about the night shift. Now it all makes sense. Go right on through then. Thank you. Talk to the worker at the construction site. Look at this guy.
Hey.
Well, the newbie decided to show up. Oh. Hold on, what new moves did I learn? I just have the slap equipped right now.
That the best you can do?
Nice.
Damn. Not good. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Martian? Fuck you. Ah. Ho! Is this juice packed with nutrient-rich seafood? It certainly has a unique odor. Eating it in battle will briefly weaken your abilities. Another one of these things. Gag-inducing juice. Oh. Oh, look at that fishtail hanging out of it. Hey, Bunya. Yeah, I really like The Sopranos. Just finished the first season. Nice. This is how the night shift folks introduce themselves. With night after night of heated physical competition. Bam, 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 bam.
Facing uppercut. Yes. Facing uppercut.
Okay, where am I? How am I gonna get over here?
Facing uppercut.
Now this is a fight.
Bum 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 bum.
Facing uppercut.
Ooh, how do I get over there? Boom. Oh, man, I'm a bit tired today. Where the hell am I going?
Spinning bird kick.
I didn't mean to attack you, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. Got it.
How is my character this thick? Because I turned the thickness slider all the way up to max. Oh man, I'm fucking roasting here. Yeah, I should probably get a fan. Oh, this is the place I was looking at before. Yeah. I think this is where we need to be.
Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut.
Time for a break.
Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut.
All right, no complaints here.
Or maybe not.
Spinning bird kick. No. Spinning bird kick. Shoryuken. Shoryuken.
Oh, what is this? Activate power supply. Thank you, Shinlane. Right, so now maybe I can get an elevator or something. Hey, here we go. Was that ladder there that whole time?
Taking them off sight.
Oh, hey.
That's right, be afraid.
Not good. Go for it.
Ride the crane.
Now's not the time. Let's go. Here I come. That's right, be afraid.
Yeah.
Oh god, wasn't even paying attention to my health. Rise up.
That's right, be afraid. What the?
Yeah.
You're just too tiny. That's right, be afraid. What the?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, yes. Get him, Aggie. Oh, it's Kimberly. Got some nice underskirt shots there. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe editing Agatha to make her look as dry as possible. Like go in the opposite direction. Ungrease her as much as we can. Oh my god. Dry turkey. Okay, where am I going? Where's your safety gear? I'm just too tiny. Ooh, new skills available at Shun's. Punch that fucking drone out of the sky. What the hell's with these iframes? Oh my god. I'm not gonna heal. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Whoa. Fuck the Roombas and the drones. It's starting to get a bit surreal.
Spinning bird kick.
Oof. Hold on. What did I pick up there? Dance fantastic. Yeah, I don't know what I picked up.
Spinning bird kick.
How the fuck do I get up? Ooh, up here? Oh wait, no, this is the way I came up before, isn't it? Hey, Tiny Toast, thank you for the 13 months. Oh fuck, I was already in here before. I think. Hello. If you're going to spend any amount of time in the lab, you need a lab coat and glasses. Oh, and a mad scientist vibe to cap things off. Something along the lines of, at long last, my research is complete. You know, listen to your heart. If you're a fellow lab rat, I suggest you put on a lab coat. There's a spare somewhere around here. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's see if we can reduce some of this clipping. Bare legs. There we go. There we go. That's looking good. That's looking really good. With the boots, maybe? Nah, we'll keep going with the we'll keep going with... Just the lab coat and barefoot. I think that's a bit of a look. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go barefoot around refrigerators. Can I grab them? No. Oh my god. Yes, eat that Hadouken. Oh. Oh wow, I was able to block that. Nice. You're right, that is the Kokokin. A name card? I think I might have seen one on the higher floors. Your elevator access is going to be limited with your current card, though. You'll have to upgrade it on a PC. Fuck. Graffiti bombs.
Hold it. Don't touch anything here. You trip that alarm, and we're gonna have some words.
I've disabled the alarm. Hey, Ziggy. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. I've just been, you know, just playing all the different modes. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. I created a clan for the community. You can feel free to join if you play the game, as it says in the title. We are the Big Ball Boys. You can search for the clan and join if you wish. One thing I really like about the online system is that you can look at the matches of all the people in your clan. You can go and watch all the other players' replays. So let's say you're in my clan, I can go and look at your last like 10 online matches and examine them in detail. I can even look up your exact inputs during the match. Like every single input is recorded. All the frame data. You can slow the matches down. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, pretty good mode for just learning the game. Obviously, you can look at all your own matches. Really detailed replay system. The practice mode in general is very impressive. Just with all the information and the options that you have. Demon Beast with the 47 months. Thank you. Wait, Demon Beast, did I just thank you for that? Tiny Toast earlier, Troller, everyone, cheers. I've disabled the alarm. Mind explaining what the big idea is? You're technically trespassing, you know? Then again, so am I guess.
At any rate.
Whatevs. If you bumble around and get in my way, we're gonna have problems.
Time to kill, right?
Here we go.
Round one. Fight!
Hey, she can block. Ba-dum. I wonder if I duck, will I avoid that grab? Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so
Yep. Got the message loud and clear. Clearly getting you to play nice isn't going to be easy. Agatha is single. Yeah. So here's what I propose. You do your thing and I do mine. We'll just try to stay out of each other's way, okay? Compartmentalized trespassing, let's call it.
see ya.
Okay, then. Catch you never. Can you actually beat the characters? Yeah, I beat Ryu earlier. He was fucking terrible. He couldn't block fireballs. He's the only person I've been able to beat, which is kind of funny. Okay, now we can go up. Wait. Yeah.
I'll see them out. What are you doing on site? Let's go.
Whoop up.
I'll get them. Just stay right there. In game. Fight. Too scary for you, huh? Too scary for you.
Agatha looks real good in the coat. I really wish more fighting games had a robust single-player mode like this. It'd be great for Tekken. Yeah, I really loved Tekken Force mode back in the day. It'd be cool if that made a comeback. And yeah, it's just nice to have other things to do in the game to fuck around with, you know, other than play matches online. It's nice to be able to take a break and just do other silly shit. But yeah, it's a very impressive package, this game. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot that I still had that. Hey, Shaco Main. I'll add you later. I don't think I can even go into that menu to add in World Tour mode. Ah, right, okay. The server room, maybe? I'm gonna steal your card. Battle like a da 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 da. Oh, did the fridge take it? It'd be cool to have, like, mini games for some of the more tedious things in Tekken. You know how in this mode you have that basketball game that teaches you how to perfect parry? Imagine if Tekken had, like, mini games related to wave dashing and shit like that. Stuff to make the more advanced stuff in Tekken feel a bit more approachable. You know how Tekken has... Like, Tekken is just there's so much going on in Tekken. You know, there's like a million fucking mechanics in the game. It'd be cool if they could come up with a way to make some of that stuff more intuitive, or just, yeah, more like enjoyable to learn. Like, yeah, like backdash canceling mini games, wave dashing mini games, shit like that. Be really cool. Stuff to make it, you know, just, yeah, stuff to make it more enjoyable to learn. Mishima mini games. This game has a combo mini game as well, or like an input mini game, where you make pizzas and inputs. There's like varying difficulties: easy, normal, and hard. The harder the difficulty, the harder the inputs for making the pizza. Capcom showcase later on tonight. Oh, really? Yeah. I still need to play Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, like, this mode definitely has its issues. It can be kind of tedious at times. But, yeah, definitely cool. Definitely better than nothing, for sure. It's really nice to have just a mode like this to chill with. Other than, you know, just your usual stuff with modern fighting games where they're fairly bare bones. Where usually your only reason to play is to just do ranked matches and shit like that. It's nice to be able to just chill with something. Having all these mini games and little things. Yeah, definitely. Modes like this, I'm sure, work wonders for bringing in new players. Oh, yeah, expecting any Monster Hunter stuff, Dave? When danger is displayed during a battle, that's your signal that something other than your opponent is about to attack. A bull may run across the stage. Barrels may fall from overhead. Electricity-charged columns may appear. Expect the worst and be mindful of all possibilities. But yeah, it was a really good idea to have a mode like this, a kind of Yakuza-style open world thing, beat 'em up type genre mixing thing. It's like Yakuza meets Street Fighter meets Final Fight.
Final round. Fight.
Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, this is pure fucking chaos. Oof. Yeah, I'd say Tekken will probably have like something similar to what it has in 7 for its like main story. It'll focus more on delivering like a big cinematic story. Maybe if we're lucky, it'll have some kind of Tekken Force, but yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see. Who knows? Who knows what they're gonna have? But I reckon it'll be more like a, you know, it'll be a big kind of cinematic thing with lots of high production cutscenes. But yeah, I hope it has like some silly modes like Tekken Ball and shit like that would be really cool to see again. Other party modes. Like, I won't be all that bothered if Tekken 8 is fairly bare bones. Because I, you know, in the end, I really will be just playing it for the online experience, the ranked experience. But it would be nice to have some other silly modes to do. Get ready for 50 characters in Tekken. Oh boy, I hope not. I doubt we'll have 50 characters. Maybe 25? That's what I'm hoping for. In the base roster, like 25 characters. And then with all DLC included, something like, you know, 30, 33, 34, 35 characters when all is said and done with the game.
Spinning bird kick.
What are you doing on site?
This is on the RE engine, yeah. Where the hell am I going? Oh, it's time to leave the place. We're fast traveling out of here? Escape the building by fast traveling. Alright, cool. I only play Tekken once at a friend's house. What is the appeal of Tekken? I can't really get behind it while watching some vids on YouTube. I mean, it's just well, it's kind of unique in that there aren't many big 3D fighting games. There are loads of 2D fighting games. There's the arcades alerts again. But yeah, it's kind of unique in that it's 3D, and there aren't really any other big, hugely popular 3D fighters in the mainstream right now. It's kind of the only one. And it's just really unique, I guess, as well, even aside from that, just the mechanics. It's very, very complicated. And that's one of its big attractions, but it can also be one of its major frustrations. There's a lot to learn in Tekken. A lot to learn. Oh yeah, all the characters have like 100 moves. You know, characters in like in Tekken 7, there's 50 fucking characters in the roster. Some of the characters have like 150, 200 moves. But even aside from that, like the fundamentals in Tekken, the movement is really complicated. Like even comparing the wake up options between Street Fighter and Tekken, when you're on the ground in Tekken, there are so many options and choices you have. between sides to roll, spring kicks, all kinds of shit. Tekken is a huge paradox of a game. It's pretty easy to start playing, but very hard to master. Well, I don't think that makes it a paradox. I think you could say the same for a lot of. You could probably say the same for Street Fighter, maybe to a slightly lesser extent, but yeah, I think it is still pretty easy to get into Tekken. I think most fighting games, you know, you can get into easily enough and just kind of mash away and have fun at a beginner's level. But I guess it's, yeah. Once you start trying to learn the game, then there's just a lot to take in. I feel like when you start to learn Street Fighter, it's probably not as bad. You know, you don't have all the crazy... You know, you don't have all the knowledge checks, you know. You're not getting knowledge checked every 2 seconds. It's much easier to just intuitively adapt to what's going on. Hey, nice, Dave. I had a double KO in one of my matches. But, yeah. Yeah, maybe you just need to learn more about the game before you... I felt that way about Street Fighter. I would never watch Street Fighter tournaments because I felt like I didn't really have enough knowledge of the game to really enjoy the tournaments. But I'm sure there are other people who really enjoy watching fighting game tournaments even when they have no idea what's going on. But I guess it's the fact that I understood Tekken, you know? I could watch a Tekken tournament and follow it and understand the mechanics. And watching a Street Fighter tournament and not understanding anything would just feel kind of wrong after that, I think. I was like, you know, can't really get the same thing out of it when I don't understand the fundamentals. It'll be nice now, actually, being able to watch Street Fighter tournaments, given that I have some clue of how the game works. Bam ba da la da la bam bam ba da dum. 1 second, chat. Wear the SIRN lab coat and talk to the security guard at the SIRN building during the day. I'm about to lamp. I think one thing that really attracted people to Tekken as well is, I would say it's generally more grounded than most fighting games. It's probably gotten more and more like anime and stylized over the years. But when it comes to its like core roster, its legacy roster, you know, you get a lot of very realistic fighting styles, real fighting styles. And yeah, I think that's a big thing people like in Tekken. Yeah, they always had their wild card characters even back in the day. Their mascots like Kuma and Panda, the bears, Yoshimitsu. But then when it came to like the core roster, they were a bit more grounded generally. But yeah, then I think once they got to like Tekken 5, I think the new characters they added started being a bit crazier. They kind of moved further away from the, you know, from characters with realistic fighting styles, Steve's and Warang and all that. Yeah, moved more towards more robot characters and other weird wildcard characters. I'm looking forward to Yoshimitsu's design. Yeah, I wonder when we'll get a trailer for Yoshi. Very realistic to be thrown into a volcano and live. Well, I'm not talking about story elements. I'm talking about the characters and their fighting styles. I'm not trying to say the game is completely realistic. I'm just saying, generally speaking, especially when compared to other fighters, I think it is one thing that stood out about Tekken, more so in the past, like I said, when it came to its core roster and characters generally having fairly grounded, realistic fighting styles.
Sure.
That'll do. Head down to Grace Marina, dressed just like that. Follow the instructions you receive after. Godspeed, researcher. That's exactly the only thing I don't like about Tekken 8 so far. Jin's phantom wings and all the effects and sparks all over the place. Characters shooting with guns and shit. Yeah, they really do seem to be going wild. They do seem to be going wild with the stylings in Tekken 8. I can't say I'm crazy about all that stuff either, based off the trailers. I think that the effects are way too much. It feels, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, all the sparks and shit. Although I do really like... I mean, I guess I'll need to play the game first, but I do like the idea of leaning into the characters' personalities more with the heat mode, you know, where every character has a transformation, essentially, that makes their character more them, you know, that's like... where you just basically play as a heightened version of that character that really accentuates the aspects of that character that makes them who they are. You know, like if Kazuya is all about electrics and shit, his transformation is gonna focus on the electric more and give you buffed electrics. It seems like the characters might stand out more, you know? Because that was one thing that kind of annoyed me about Tekken 7. You know how, like, every character had their little snake edge attack. Every fucking character had their own version of a hell sweep, and... I don't know, it kind of felt like there wasn't... in some cases, it felt like there wasn't enough to distinguish between the characters. Like, there... probably a better way to say it, but you know what I mean. it seems like with this new system, with the new heat system, you know, characters will stand out more. You know, where King will really feel unique and that you'll see King. I mean, I guess King was always pretty damn unique. The King didn't really have that issue. But yeah, maybe with other characters. Although, now that I'm thinking of it, I guess a lot of the roster did still really have their unique elements that made them them. But yeah, I think the new heat system could be interesting. Like the special intros that characters are going to have in Tekken 8. Yeah, and like unique poses and stuff if you're playing against a rival character. I'm sure you'll be able to customize Paul's hair.
You came to the wrong
Bam, 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 bam. Got the lab coat on? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be Guile, isn't it?
You okay there?
Ending uppercut.
I guess just going back to like realism and the feeling of Tekken having more grounded characters and stuff like that. Even aside from all that, I think there's something that's generally like more... you know what it is, I think? The jumping in Street Fighter feels very unreal, you know? When you're controlling characters in Street Fighter and you're swiftly moving back and forth from one end of the screen to the other and jumping and fireballs and jumping, it feels so far away from reality. Even if you're playing as a character in Tekken that is unreal and has, you know, wilder anime movements and shit like that, you still feel more grounded. Given that you, I guess, because you are, that's a good word to use, I think, because you really are more grounded, you know? Your characters feel so much weightier. You can't be just like flying around the screen like you can in a 2D fighter or in Street Fighter. You know, it just the game feels more tactile. The movement, the sidestepping, the sprinting from one end of the screen to the other that speeds up gradually as you make your way from one end to the other. You know, it just has more realistic feeling movement in general. I guess that's what I was trying to communicate. I think that's one thing I really like about Tekken. Just the big, the weighty movement, just the feeling of the movement in general. Masters. Is this Ken's fucking private yacht here? Yeah, regarding which one it would feel more intuitive, it's probably just down to which you play first. You know, if you get really used to Street Fighter and you've never played Tekken before, you'll probably jump into Tekken and just kind of naturally want certain things to feel more like Street Fighter. Or, you know, it'll just probably feel quite alien at first. Tekken is a way slower. I think that's another thing as well as that probably makes it feel just a bit more real. Like I was saying, kind of ties into what I was saying, just like the speed, the weight, not being able to jump and fly all over the place as easily. You just feel more, grounded. The universal jab speed in Tekken is 10 frames, and in Street Fighter it's 6. 4 it was, even 3 in the older games, right? Yeah, that is definitely one thing that stands out with regards to the jabs. Like in Street Fighter, you can just go fucking crazy spamming out quick jabs. Your light jab is like pop, 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 pop. You can fucking mash them out.
Hello.
Are you the maintenance worker from SIRN? Name's Curtis. I'm an officer stationed on the aircraft carrier. Byron Taylor. We've got maintenance scheduled today for the cleaning bots we're testing on the ship. All set and ready to go? All right. Allow me to welcome you aboard. The aircraft carrier Byron Taylor. So you might have heard we've been having some issues with maintenance. The reality is, the damn cleaning bots around here have become a science fiction nightmare. They're basically rampaging across the entire flight deck.
I see.
Think you might be able to put a stop to them? Maybe even bring them in for retrieval? Oh my god. Level 28, Rampaging Humba. Whoop. Okay. Oh, another one. I don't believe it. I don't have any aerial attacks. All I have are these basic moves. Nice. Oh, nice. This stage looks really nice, I think. Just the way the background looks, the colors, the way the ship looks. Here he is.
Per protocol, the deck must be spotless at all times. Plus, my men are due back any time.
There's that rhythm. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Delivering freedom, one country at a time.
Hey,
I suppose this thing is your responsibility.
I see.
A robot that's meant to clean the flight deck, huh? Doesn't seem to be much good at it. Hey, no need to apologize to me. I'm Guile, Air Force. I've been stationed here for a while as a training advisor.
By the way,
You know, I thought I recognized you from somewhere. You fought in Metro City's Novice League, if I'm not mistaken.
oh,
That explains that. You're a fellow fighter. In that case, the next time we talk, it may be with our fists. Successfully established contact. Let's see a photo. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Doesn't even look like the picture I took. Looking sharp, Colonel Guile. Pride of the USAF right there. Guess that would mean he's stationed above the aircraft carrier Byron Taylor. Okay then, that's another valuable piece of that's another valuable piece for the intel file. I'll message you with any new info I find on Bosch as soon as I lock it down. I told you he's from Nashal, right? I've got a travel route to Nashal locked in, so for now, how about paying a visit in person and seeing the place for yourself?
clear!
You've got some serious fighting spirit. Looking for a sparring partner? Just looking for a little instruction, sir! I'd actually like to become your student, sir!
See.
Interested in some martial arts training? Then let's have a look at your fundamentals. I can give you some pointers afterward. Oh shit.
Solid boom! Never take your eyes off the enemy. They can attack at any second. That's when you need to keep your cool.
Not bad, but your form is all over the place. You need to study up. Let me teach you how a professional soldier fights. Okay. Somersault kick. Okay, cool.
Did you hear?
Oh shit, their leader M. Bison bit the dust, but most of his underlings eluded arrest. We need to deal with them before they can make any big moves. U.S. military holds a combat tournament between the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, and the Marines. Air Force morale hinges on the results, so we put significant time into developing our battle techniques. The Air Force combatives I wield are the result. Professional techniques for fighting other professionals. Yeah, so what's the deal with Bison? Was Bison in the last, like, several Street Fighter games? He's dead in the lore. He's dead again. Is Bison like Heihachi, where he keeps dying, but he keeps coming back? Properly dead this time? It's an interesting thing, killing characters off permanently in a fighting game. You know, where you have, like, a competitive scene and players who are, you know, who dedicate themselves to characters. It seems like a strange thing to kill off characters in a fighting game, you know? Where generally speaking, where story generally isn't first and foremost for a lot of people. Sometimes other characters pick up the moves. Yeah, like I've seen people say JP is like the new Bison in a lot of ways. But, yeah, I'm curious to see if Heihachi will be in Tekken 8. Because even if he's dead, he might still show up in the roster. I think there are other dead characters in Tekken's roster, right? You don't have to be a living member of the story to be in the roster. Yeah, like Kazumi. She only showed up in flashbacks, but I guess she is still like a core part of that new story in Tekken 7, right? Yeah, so who knows? Maybe we'll get Heihachi flashbacks. Be a shame not to have Heihachi in the roster. Fuck fighting game logic, just bring him back. Yeah, it seems weird to be... It would be strange for a fighting game to care that much about its story, I think. Like, to avoid characters just because they're dead. Although maybe sometimes the developers want to get rid of a character from the roster for some reason and then they kill them off. You know, because I guess sometimes you do want to bring in new characters, get rid of old characters. But I guess it's just when you're dealing with very popular characters that have become a big part of the identity, you know? Like, it'd be pretty wild for, you know, imagine if Tekken got rid of Kazuya or Jin. That'd be a pretty big deal. I mean, I guess Heihachi is a pretty big deal. You know, Heihachi has been one of the big faces They did get rid of Kazuya for Tekken 3, yeah. And I think that's because they... I don't know the truth behind this, but I always interpreted that as they were trying to replace Kazuya with Jin. They wanted to make... They wanted to... I always felt like Jin was like a Kazuya remake, in a way. And I think in Tekken 3, his fighting style was way closer to Kazuya than it is now. I think in Tekken 4, they really made Jin more of his own character. They brought Kazuya back. Kazuya was Kazuya, and then they turned Jin into something a bit more unique. Yeah, in 3, he was like a straight-up Mishima. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought... I always got, like, kind of big marketing vibes from Jin in Tekken 3, that he was really designed to, like, replace Kaz. For marketing purposes. Like, you know, because Kazuya was more of a villain. Jin was more of a hero. I thought maybe they didn't want a villain being like the face of the brand. But maybe I could be like completely off base. Kazuya came back to Tekken 4 only because of massive community outcry. They didn't plan to bring him back. Yeah, they made a big deal out of his return. Like, the opening scene really highlights the fact that Kazuya is back. I think the trailers did as well. Jin, Ling were around. Yeah, I guess Tekken 3 had that whole... It was kind of a whole thing with 3. Yeah, they introduced a load of new characters that were going to be the new generation. So I guess, yeah, Tekken 3 was, in general, just a big reinvention. Rather than just Jin being a Kazuya remake. But yeah, at the same time, I think Jin did kind of fit into that. He did really... I guess what I was saying could tie into that. With Jin being the new Kazuya. The new and improved good guy Kazuya. Is there a shopkeeper here?
What can I get for you?
Yeah, Jin became a bit of a villain, didn't he? And now he's going back to being a good guy in Tekken 8. You want bargains? I've got bargains. So ready to get buying? What are you selling? Nice. Army field jacket. Hey, I'm ready to get PTSD. Woo, let's go. Now I can do my Travis Bickle cosplay. Hey, what's up, Stalker Dan? I really need to get rid of those DRK alerts. Always happy to have your business, friend.
Well.
Maintenance all done? Ready to head back to Metro City? This is so ugly. I can't watch this. What a bitch. Yeah, go watch some fucking pretty characters then. Go watch some boring ass pretty characters. Good day, it is I. Oh, sorry, I'm sending this from Lee Fen's device. This is Lao Tang, Chun-Li's student. How are you not mesmerized by Agatha here? I think he's just saying that. He's gonna stay.
Spinning bird kick.
We can change out of this now. Hold on, I'll make her more attractive for you. Let's go back to the big ball boys outfit. Oh, I have a TV head. Go for the mini skirt again. The shoes. The denim jacket, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Bizarre with the 5 months, thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bow. Where the hell am I going? Those are some amazing legs. Look at them.
Can I help you?
No, let's keep going this way.
My apologies.
Goodness, thank you for coming. What did I want to discuss? Well, as it turns out, Leaf N's gone missing. Oh, it's nothing to get worked into a tizzy over. She's always doing this sort of thing, just up and runs off somewhere. The odd thing is, she didn't take any of her portable gizmos this time. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? Would you be willing to look for her as a fellow student of Chun-Li's? Yeah, okay. How's it going, Chun? A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. The path may seem endless, but every step brings the destination that much closer. That goes for kung fu, criminal investigations, everything in life, really. The path I followed, I walked one step at a time, slowly but surely. You need to train as well, one step at a time, one goal to the next. Complete master missions to strengthen your bonds. Give gifts. Yeah. I'll give you a gift. I'll give you this wrench.
Thank you.
That's very thoughtful of you. Thank you.
Oh?
Here's a Mega Man calendar. A gift? Ah, opening these is always a thrill. Yeah, have some gum. Have some more gum. Have this magazine. Have all of my stuff, Chun. Stalkadam, thank you for the 13 months. Hey dog, I bought Street Fighter 6 out from the hype I got seeing you play it. Even though I'm as good as a 6-year-old. Thank you. Anyway, I have my fun. Hey man, feel free to join our club. If you want. As the title says, send an invite to Big Ball Boys. And yeah, join in on the fun. You get your own free t-shirt. Yeah, there are loads of beginners in the group, and I'm not too far off. I'm still just a beginner myself.
Hello.
Yeah. Teach me, Sean. We finally learn a super. Thank God. The last hit can be immediately cancelled into a jump. Cool.
Listen.
Preparation before battle is key. Never forget this.
Listen. Speaking of which,
A certain someone comes to mind. Someone who's always traveling in search of those stronger than himself. Seeing you train like this reminds me of him. I wonder what he'd think if the two of you met. Dalsim?
listen. Hey, did you know? By the way, yeah.
I can't go and visit Dalsim yet, I don't think, can I? No. Oh, we've several other places. Oh, can I not look at my fucking command list here? It's a level 3. Yeah. Can you not, like, turn this into a regular practice mode? Maybe I have to actually go to super and then... Ah, right, okay, I see. You have to try the specific move, right? I forgot that that's what you actually did here. Wait, what? Don't I... try specific move, but don't I need a level 3 to try the fucking move? They don't automatically give you a level 3 just for trying the move? Well, I guess you have what you already have outside of the mode. Yeah, it doesn't really turn this into a practice mode. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Guess I could just extend it in there, right? Oh, yeah, yeah, I'm stupid. Wait, no, what? Didn't she give me didn't she just give me a new super? Oh, I have to extend my bar in skills to be able to get it. Increases the max capacity of your SA gauge by 1. Here. I'm probably not going to have enough. Bum 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 bum. How come this is... Why is this locked right now? Because I need it on both sides? So why don't I have the option to buy this? Oh, you can only choose one from each fork. Oh, so you mean on this side? I also need one on this side. Ah, okay, I see. I see. I'm learning. And now I don't have enough to fucking buy this. Amazing.
Spinning bird kick.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, fuck it. I think I might wrap up for now. Yeah. Let me check my applications first. How many new people do we have applying to the Ball Boys? 11 applications. Hatsaki, Dead Hunt, Leah, Very Dave, Yorin, Fibel, there we go. 41 club members now. Cool. Yeah, so check out this replay system. When I go to replays now, I can go look up all these people in the group and go watch their ranked matches. Dave was playing a couple of minutes ago. We could go and watch that match, see how he did. Dave wins. We can go and watch the match, turn on the frame data, slow it down, analyze the inputs. I really like this system. I'm probably going to spend a bit of time watching people's games here. I'm battling, bam bam. You can see their fight histories. Not only can you see their fight histories, you can watch their matches. I like, we could watch this right now. Look. This is Dave's match from a few minutes ago.
Fight with all your heart.
Good match, Dave. But yeah, look, you can... And now we can pause whenever we want. We can turn on the frame data. Display all the frame data or just show it from one side. We can look at the input history and see all of Dave's inputs as they happened. Slow down the playback speed. You're doing pretty good, Dave, up on platinum. Oh, nice, Dave. You got a the without equal tag. You get that for like getting several 5 win streaks or something like that. I got a 10 win streak earlier. It also gave me a unique title.
Where are you going? Strike 3.
Marisa win!
Ba-da-la-da-la-da, okay. Right, chat, I'm tired. I'd love to hang around for a bit longer and do some matches, but I'm kind of wrecked. I'm very warm as well in this room. But yeah, we'll definitely do some matches sometime soon. I'm not sure what I'm going to stream next. I do want to get back to my New Vegas run sometime soon. But I'm also in a Street Fighter kind of mood as well. Maybe tomorrow I'll do some MGS stuff to start off with and then switch over to Street Fighter, something like that. I'll see how I feel. But yeah, we'll leave it there for now. Guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I'll see you soon. Take it easy. I'll host up DRK. He's doing some big boss runs. Peace.